Let's see. Okay. Let's go. All right, so that's all set up. We got this one. We got that one. Time to make sure that this one be working. And shit. Okay, yeah. Now we're talking. All right. And then lastly, let me actually double check. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, very good. Anyways, what is up, chat? Welcome everybody to today's live stream. Today, we are going to be trying to take out a Skeletron, explore the dungeon, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing next after that. Today was supposed to be Baldur's Gate 3, from what I could tell. However, I feel like playing more Terraria because I just kind of feel like it. But outside of that, we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. And also, today is the start of the Steam sale for the summer. So, don't forget to check that out at some point, gamers. Also, it looks like we still haven't got this state of the game just yet for June on Terraria. It looks like the state of the game... You know what? I'm going to look at their history of how they posted. Let's see. News. Let's see. So they did. It's going to be literally any day now, by the looks of it. I don't know if it'll be today. I don't even know if it'll be tomorrow, but it's going to be sometime very soon. In fact, I think one of the top things, one of the top things right now is the state of, where is the state of the game? Should be today, I think. It looks like it could be, let's see. My guess is that it's actually going to be tomorrow. That's my guess, the 27th. Either way, it is what it is. I'm just happy to be here. Anyways, let's get into the good old Terraria now, finally. But before I boot it up, let me also pull up my class setup guide. There we go. Also, chat, I wanted to show off this. Didn't Chippy say Thursday, though? Honestly, I can't remember everything in that video. It was a really good video, but it was also a 5-minute long one, and I yapped a whole lot, so I can't remember. But I found out, chat, that I was actually indeed pre-Plantera. And I know this because I saw in my Steam achievements that I had buckets of bolts. So I can tell you guys right now, I did indeed, whenever I was playing with Azazel, I did beat all the mechanical bosses. So we were pre-Plantera. I found that out and I figured you guys would like to know. Alright, so it looks like I have pretty much everything I need. Let's see. Wait, how do I get these things? How does this work? Sorry, I'm just curious now because I'm looking at the party girl NPC. Just because I'm kind of curious. No, as long as I have like rooms up and I have 14 other NPCs, then we're good. Okay, that's cool. All right, before I load into a world, let me just double check. All right, let's head in. Oh, it's nighttime already? Was it because I tried it a second time and died or something? I don't even think I tried it yet, right? At least not during this night. I need to get a clock. Yep, clock. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out clock. It looks like it's either gonna be stopwatch or watch by the looks of it. Okay. I could probably make like one of those like grandfather clock looking things. Wood, glass, and any iron bar. Okay. It just seems like this is the easiest way to do it, so I'm gonna do it this way real quick. Wood, glass, any iron bar. And it's like 3 of these. Wait, I don't have glass. That's gonna be a problem. I need sand and then a furnace. You know what? That adds up. And it's like 2 per. And then I need 6. So that's 12 sand. At least I hope it's going to be 12 sand. Yep, there's the glass. We got 6 of that now. And then grandfather clock. Where is it? This is your first time playing? It's not exactly my first time playing, but it's the first time I've got this far solo. Six glass, 3 iron, and then we need wood, which I have. Oh, I need a sawmill? How do I get a sawmill? Wood, iron bar, and chain. Okay. The furthest I've ever gotten in this game is pre-Plantera, but I was kind of getting carried by a friend at the time. What difficulty you're playing? I'm playing on like a casual, expert or extreme. I can't remember the exact difficulty, but I know it's one of those two. I think it's expert. But I'm playing classic expert. Let's see. What was it again? 2 iron bars. Okay. I'm gonna put that over here for right now. Okay, W difficulty. Hell yeah. Okay, where would I have put the chains at? Ooh. Definitely at least expert with the shield of Cthulhu. That is true. That is true. Would I have put the chain in there? No, I probably put it in misc unless I put it in materials. I know for a goddamn fact I got a chain at one point. You know what? I'm gonna figure out how to craft one. Fuck that. Oh, I also just need another iron bar. Wait, was that tin? Fuck. Okay, now we'll make the one batch of chains. If I can find where the chain craft will be. I found it. Crisis averted. So you're playing Ranger? I am playing Ranger, yeah. And then I needed the workbench. At this point, you can get the molten armor. I'm using the Crimtane armor right now. You see the Phoenix Blaster? I have the Bee's Knees, and I'm working on gonna be using the Star Cannon. I haven't beat Skeletron yet. I'm pre-Skeletron right now. Let's see. So we have this, and then we have the wood already. And then we have these. I need to create the sawmill. Sawmill is there. It is. I got the Sunjin Woo. Just can't beat him quite yet. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the issues that I face with it too, brother. All right, now I can finally have a grandfather clock. It's not that big of a deal for me to have, but knowing what time it is in the game is going to be very nice. I'm going to put it down here. And now if I... There we go. What happens if I click that? Okay, then it hides it. I see. All right, and then we're going to quick deposit some stuff, which it looks like I already have. I guess what we can do in the meantime while we're waiting for the nighttime to come around once again is we're gonna run around doing a little bit more development on the houses that we have littered around the map, like the villages and whatnot, and finalizing some areas here because we still have the tavern keep, and I want to get like the forest. What is it? That spooked me for a second. I want to get the forest pylon. Make a bed. There's not really a purpose because I spawn like right here. This is where my respawn is. Yeah, it's right there, apparently, actually. Wait, that's perfect. I spawned in my house. Nice. Beds make time pass 5 times faster. Well, that's if I wanted to not have any in-between time, though. I want to have that in-between time so that way I can develop other things on my world. I'm not in any hurry or rush to, like, go and kick the boss's ass right this second sort of thing. Yeah, I understand that you can pass time by sleeping, chat, but I just want to spend the daytime working on developing the rest of the villages right now. But also thank you guys for the reminder because I did forget about it. How do I kill two bugs? I thought I was dodging them. I don't want to kill bugs. I want to use a bug a bug catcher later. Anyways, sort all that. Grapefruit. Consumables. Okay. Put that in there for now, too. Lightning Whelk Shell. I'm just going to put that in miscellaneous. And I'm going to put chain in there, too, maybe? Okay, that should work. All right, now I gotta think real quick. Next, the shield dash deals damage if you dash into enemies. Well, I know that. Yeah, yeah. It's just that I like the iframe, so that's why I like that. You should get at least lightning boots. I have flurry boots right now. Plus, I'm just going off of whatever the class guide is on the official wiki, and right now it's not telling me to, like, that I need to worry about any accessories just yet. Which is kind of interesting. At any point, does it tell me to start worrying about accessories? It does. It does, but only pre-mechanical bosses is when it wants me to start worrying about accessories, apparently. I'm not a tryhard or anything like that. I'm just trying to have fun and learn the game pretty much, chat. Keep that in mind. All right, so we got all that. The guide kind of sucks. It's written for 1.2 through 1.3. Best boots currently possible is usually good. Well, it doesn't even list any boots for rangers right now. Like according to this guide, it also said that the guide was actually recently revised. So you're saying that it's outdated, but I mean that the page itself says it is revised. I wish it would say a date that it was revised, but I wouldn't know what to tell you. This is my best resource that I have had up to this point at the very least. The boots aren't class specific, I think. Well, no, that's not what I'm getting at though. What I'm like, I don't think that there's boots being shown in general for any of the classes. I think accessories are the one thing that I need to take a look at for actually looking at. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. I scrolled down and now I'm seeing it. Okay. So it's not going to be under pre-Skeletron as an example of what I'm looking at. It's under mixed pre-Skeletron. That makes a whole lot more sense. The class guides aren't terrible, but they have their moments. Look, chat, I understand where you guys are coming from. But the thing is that you have to also understand at this point is that I would basically be going off of strangers in chat's information versus the wiki's information that's officially listed on the game as their Wikipedia, like the official wiki. So who I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I'm inclined to listen to you guys sometimes for sure. But when you're trying to tell me my entire loadout, the entire kit I should have, every little minor min max thing that I could have that's available to me at this current moment in time, with what bosses I'm on, that's literally why I have the class setup guide up, so that way we don't have to go through this like back and forth with me trying to figure that part out. It does show me the best accessories here for movement. It's showing Shield of Cthulhu is in there. Spectre boots, amphibian boots, or lightning boots. Let's see. Can I make any of these real quick? Because these are the best movement. I'll work on the movement at the very least, because I agree with that 100%. Alright, well, I'm not going to be getting that one. Yeah, that ain't happening. What about this one? Oh, wait, I think I can do that one. Hold up. Spectre boots. Let me pull that one up then real quick. Let's see. Anthony, you can get the Terra Spark boots now, but don't worry about it. Um, that's not what the guide says. I bet you that's probably gonna be right after. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Spectre boots. I don't. The only issue with that is I don't have any of the rocket boots. Let's see. How do I get rocket boots? Rocket boots is from. I have to go find the Goblin Tinker. Oh boy, I knew I needed to, but that makes things even worse for me because I still don't have them yet. Okay, these boots. Okay. All right, so one of the ones I'm thinking of is amphibian boots or lightning boots. Let's see. And it looks like I would want to go for lightning boots ideally. Okay, so I'm gonna keep lightning boots up and specter boots, I guess, but we're gonna do that. And then let's see. So I still have this equipped, which is good. What else? I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna need the cloud in a bottle or here in a little. So I think what I'm also gonna get. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. I don't think it's in this one. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Because this gives me wording and it gives me a bit of a buff to my bee's knees. Alright, let's go and hunt down the stuff I might need for lightning boots then. Lightning boots are spectre boots, but better. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well after looking it up. Brain of Confusion is good. Oh yeah, 100%. Keep the blizzard in a bottle and a chest. Oh, don't worry, it's in a chest. I made sure to be somewhat organized because I know that my friend that was teaching me the game initially would be pissed at me if I didn't. Okay, so lightning boots. We need the specter boots, which we don't have. So I see that's gonna be a problem. Yikes. Okay. In that case, we need to find the Tinkerer to get rocket boots. And then the issue with finding the Tinkerer, let's see. We've already saved them. Well, not really saved them, but we've defeated the Goblin army. So it's Cavern Layer. I'm gonna bring a depth meter because I'm gonna be cooked without it probably. Just that way I know how deep I am. All you need is rocket boots and then you can craft everything. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Bamboo platform. Yeah, I'll probably put that in there for now. Wait, no, I need my wood platform. Okay, and then let's put the blocks away. All right. So it looks like it's gonna be anywhere in the cavern layer. Let's see if there's any tips. Before the goblin tinkerer has been rescued, the bound goblin periodically spawns near the player as they travel the cavern layer, despawning if they get too far away. Okay, that's good to know. Consuming a hunter potion will cause the bound goblin to light up. Any open underground wait, let's see. You know what, chat? We're gonna do things a little differently. I think we're just gonna go into the dungeon before we kill Skeletron, because it does say something along the lines of bound NPCs are easier to find in the dungeon. So we're just gonna full send that, and then hopefully we can at the very least get the boots quicker, which I think will be more beneficial anyways, because then I'll be faster and have a little bit of flight to go against Skeletron. What? It's Splunker? Well, this is the tips on the Goblin Tinker page, so I don't know. Oh, that's probably why. It's because the tooltip is shows the location of enemies for a hunter potion. Which wiki are you using? Wiki.gg, the official one. Now that would not be recommended. All right, then I won't. Then I won't go into the dungeon. I'll just find it. Okay, let's see. So potions I have over here. Let's do hunter. That don't worry, I'm not gonna go into the dungeon before Skeletron. I'm listening. I'm listening. Look, it's not every day that I have to sit here and listen to the massive amount of backseating for a game. All right, I'm trying my best. What way do we want to start? Honestly, I think I know where we want to start. All right, we're gonna go to the winter area that I have over here. I don't know what the biome to call it, so I'm just gonna call it the winter biome, the snow biome, whatever. We're heading there, and then we're gonna start going into the world. You can go into the dungeon, but there will be consequences. I mean, it's just that I've heard multiple times now at that point that it's not a good idea for me to go in there before Skeletron. So I've decided to not go in there. It's your local shotgun seater here. How would you rate your experience? 5 out of 10, because it's not like, it's kind of like average. I have a very specific way of being backseated that I like. As I'm sure everyone kind of does anyways. My type of backseating is usually if I'm really fucking lost or really fucked up and it looks like I need help, at that point I should probably get the help. I don't have my double jump, so that shit hurt. Okay. Been a little bit since we were last down here. Bro, just dodge fall damage. Yeah, that's what I do. A giant skull will come in and murk you, dealing with 1,000+ damage, no matter your defense. I mean, you don't need to tell me now. I'm already well aware that it's going to be dangerous, so I'm not going to do it. Don't worry. I'd rather not get clapped up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boop. All right. Um. Wait, I fucked that up. There we go. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to not having my double jump, but that's okay. There we go. Alrighty. Now, so I'm not in the cavern layer yet, so we got to keep going. Did I go the wrong way? Oh my fucking god, I did. You should get bundle of balloons, at least read what it does. Well, that would require me to go and get bundle of balloons right now, which I would love to if I wasn't also trying to go for a different accessory right this second. We're talking about future plans at that rate, you know? Knowing the wiki. Well, I mean, I at the very least, I can tell you right now, it was already also in the class setup guide for me to get the bundle balloons too. Wait, you got the Ivy Whip? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, this is not ideal. There we go. So it was actually right here I was supposed to go down, I think. Yes. There we go. All right, cavern layer. 1 damage. Unbelievable. With crafting options like the blade of grass, the thorn chakram, and the snapthorn, the guide tells you to get the ivy whip. I already have the ivy. I we just talked. We just mentioned that I have the ivy whip, man. Let's see. At what depth do we get to the cavern? I knew it was gonna be deep. Alrighty. Out of all the options, brother, what the fuck are we complaining about now? Caverns achieved. Aye aye. At this point, I guess I'm gonna pop this and then hope for the best. Or slept a bit. Understandable demo. Welcome to a live though gamer. Love to have you here. We are currently looking for the man, the myth, the legend, Bound Goblin. Left. That's where I was headed. Yeah. I just wanted to see if there was anything to the right first. Oop, I did not mean to do that. I'll go down a little bit actually. You missed him? I don't know how you saw him. Up left? Okay, we'll see. He was right there. I'm calling cap on this one. I ain't gonna lie. He's gone because he despawned. I don't know, man. As long as you're taking your meds. They do despawn if you get out of view, but I don't. He was never on view, at least for me, from what I was seeing. It is what it is, though, nonetheless. Okay. It's gonna be rough for me to get used to not having double jump. Oh boy. Go back to about 1:30 in the stream. I don't care that much, my guy. Like, the thing is, okay, at the end of the day, I'm not here trying to speed run Terraria. I'm here trying to enjoy Terraria, you know? Which way do I want to go at this point? Maybe down here? Hunter Potion highlights him? Oh, yeah, that's why I drink it. I guess I'm just gonna go all the way to the left as far as I possibly can. Funny Spoder. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to not having my double jump chat. Nothing. Why does chat have so much delay? It doesn't. If you're talking specifically about the chat that shows up, that's because Twitch only lets me do Twitch chat showing up on screen. because they're kind of cringe like that. Otherwise, I would have every chat on my screen. On my side, I'm seeing all the chats combined, though. I multi-stream, so I have multiple platforms I'm streaming to at the same time. There he is, found him. Okay, what am I stuck on? There we go. Hi. I needed rocket boots and a tinkerer's workshop. I sent the message and only 20 to 30 seconds later I see it. Oh, then I have no idea. Okay, so let's the boots I need to grab are for the crafting. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like it's kind of any of them. Let's see. Spectre boots. What one do I have a lot of dupes of, I guess? Accessories. The Flory boots I have a lot of dupes of. So we're gonna go for that one. And then we're gonna go and place this somewhere up here. Reforges are kind of huge as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the main reason why I wanted to find them at some point, but we found them. All right, Spectre boots, and then after Spectre boots, Lightning boots, which is no fucking way I can craft that as well. All right, sick. Aglet, Anklet of the Wind. Warning gives +4 defense. Oh, don't worry. That used to be my favorite and still is my favorite reforge. Lightning boots, and then we're going to replace those bad boys. Allows flight, super fast running. Oh, it's these shoes? Oh, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Wait a second. What is this? Chat, should I also make Frostbark boots? I'm only asking because technically it's in there. And I could technically make that. Yes, you have the thing if you can, sure. I can. All right, here we go. I guess we're going to upgrade even these boots as well. Bro, I did so much fucking looting in the underground of the snow area. I have so much shit. It's crazy. No, I don't even need to worry about double jump. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's not the actual place. There we go. Up here. No, there we go. Okay, so let me just double check. It's ice skates and then lightning boots. I have them equipped. That's the problem. I don't know why I have... Oh, that's because I unequipped it. Anyway, Frostbark boots. And it's armored, chat. Double jump is still good. Yeah, but this is better, the Warding Hive pack. But then again, I still have an Anklet of the Wind equipped, so I should probably... Do I unequip that? Now that I have the boots? Anklet doesn't boost anymore? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, we'll take this off then. Accessories, put the anklet in there, flurry boots in there. Let's see. I could go Band of Regeneration for a bit. Actually, I do like the Band of Regeneration on that one. I know it sounds like I'm glazing, but the bundle of balloons is goated. How dare you glaze? No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Trust me, I will end up going for that at some point as well. Like, I think that'll be really nice to also go for that. But the issue with that one is I'm looking at it. and it looks a bit more complicated than what I am currently capable of as of right this second. But it does look fun to go and get at some point, just not yet. Some of those information accessories are quite nice. Hell yeah, it's not. I understand that it's not exactly a difficult thing to go and get. It's just that I wouldn't want to sit here and focus hard on getting the bundle of balloons or whatever. At least not yet. Oh, that might chat. I figured out why that shit was looking extra complicated. I was accidentally looking at the wait, actually, is it the same? Let's just not worry about it just yet, okay? That's what I'm getting at. Let's not worry about the balloons just yet. We gotta do things one at a time, chat. I'm doing my best, all right? Let's see. Okay, how does this thing work? Oh, I see. Okay. The horseshoe balloon is the same thing, but just no fall damage. Or just use the bundle of horseshoe balloons. I will get there, chat. Alright, I need everybody to take a deep breath for a second, okay? I don't want to think like 3 steps ahead. I want to think 1 step ahead. If I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing in a video game, if it's also an open world survival craft game, we all need to take at least 1 deep breath real quick, okay? I understand the excitement, but you guys are getting ahead of me. You guys might not be getting ahead of yourselves because you guys are good at this game. I'm not. I'm a retard on the internet. 1 step at a time, please. Okay, let me close these tabs I got. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the Terraspark boots, even though I technically have part of the recipe ready for it at this point, considering that I got the Frostpark. Let's see, though. What I think I want to do is I want to go and get warding on some of my accessories here. At least when you get to hard mode, you can get wings. Oh, is that when you unlock wings? I was wondering when that happens. Was not really 100% sure. Better than bundle of horseshoe balloons? I see. Let's see. So we got a good pair of boots. We got the Shield of Cthulhu. We have the Bring the Confusion. Yeah, honestly, a lot of this is looking pretty damn good. Because these two seem to work out pretty well, I think. This one's pretty good for offense. These one's pretty good for movement. I think I just want to reforge at this point. Okay, so the goblin's gonna go over here, so let me just do a quick little thing. Hold on. Speaking of NPCs, one quick moment, chat. Let me do this. NPCs. And then Goblin Tinker. Loves the mechanic who I don't have yet. And the mechanic loves the snow biome. Well, I mean, likes the snow biome, but loves the Goblin Tinker. So as long as they have each other, they're pretty much chilling. Where would I want to make a village with these guys? Let's see. At this point, now I'm looking at like my future NPCs I'd be getting. Probably, potentially, maybe. Technically, there are the fledgling wings, but rare to find in Skyland chests. Accessories and armor are fine, and maybe get the star cannon. I will at some point. 40 blocks of flight, snow baby or underground, like the pirate NPC. Do I even have the pirate NPC yet? I can't remember if I do or not. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't defeated a pirate invasion yet. And pirate is hard mode? Oh. See, chat, now you guys are thinking about hard mode. What the fuck, guys? Alright, you know what? We're just not going to worry about any of that right now. I think that we just want to reforge in general some of my gear real quick. So that way with the reforging stuff, things will be a bit more smooth. Gotta remember where the run is up to. Pretty much, yeah. But it's all good, you know. I understand the amount of love and excitement people have for this game in general. So at the same time, it makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna teleport away and then teleport back real quick. Oh, usually that makes the NPC spawn over here, but I guess not this time. Damn. I wasn't away from home for too long. Okay, now, you know what? I have an idea of what we're gonna work on now, chat. We're gonna make a bed. That's right. We're gonna craft a bed, guys. I know, it's crazy. I know, it's insane. Okay, how the fuck do I get silk? Let's see. Don't tell me, chat. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Cobweb and loom. For me to get the loom, I gotta craft that, which is wood at a sawmill, which I've already crafted a sawmill. So now we need to get the wood for the thing, and then the thing will do the thing, and then it'll allow me to craft the other thing, which allows me to craft the main thing, so that way I can craft more things with the thing. You following me, chat? You guys get it? Alright, you guys understand. Alright, anyway. Loom. I didn't get the cobwebs. Fuck. How many cobwebs do I need? 7. And then what we're gonna do is go to we're gonna place the loom, and then I needed 5 silk, and I'm fucking retarded, and I didn't get enough for 5. God damn it! I needed 35 cobweb. At nighttime, it's guaranteed to spawn the NPCs in. Or roger that. Getting side quested right now. Yup. Damn right. I have too many recipes memorized. That's me, but for Minecraft. Like, if there's one game that I had a lot of experience in for open world survival craft games, yeah, for me, that's Minecraft. I don't know why or what happened to me, but I just never got, like, super into Terraria, and that's why I'm getting into it so damn late. I wasn't at the loom. I don't want to talk about it. White string increases yo-yo range. So true and real. Minecraft is baby compared to these recipes. Listen, there's 2 things there that you're kind of not understanding as well. I played heavily modded Minecraft on top of everything. And I'm not even talking about the regular modded Minecraft. I'm talking about the kitchen sink tech modded Minecraft where you have to build specific, you know, me making that joke earlier about, like, I gotta craft a thing to craft another thing, which allows me to craft this thing, to mass produce this thing, which then allows me to automate this object, which then I can connect with the redstone, and then on top of that, we can connect the technology to this, which then finally powers this machine, which then enables me to craft this. That's Minecraft modded. That's... I've played those mods before. In fact, I have a plan in the future that I'm gonna... Chat, I have a plan in the future where I'm gonna try to convince my friends, my homies, right? I'm gonna try to convince them to fucking play and do... They're gonna hate me so much, chat. I'm gonna try to convince them to play fucking Greg Tech New Horizons with me. Does that make me evil, chat? Am I a bad person? Let's see. So this says, oh, it's at a sawmill. Okay, that makes sense. Terraria modded. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play Terraria modded at some point too. But you see, if I get backseated in that one too, I think I'm probably gonna crash out. Let's see. Where the fuck? Bed. Bedge. Yes, it does make me a bad person. Fuck. Don't worry, chat. I like to play. I like being hard. I like being hard, and so what that means is I like to try all the hard difficulties of a lot of different games and whatnot. So I will probably try to do the hard mods in Terraria at some point as well. But again, I'm new and I'm trash. Okay, let's grab this, and then we're gonna do that for right now. And then what I'm gonna do on top of that is we need to do a quick nappy wappy. Just looking at Calamity crafting trees. No, modded. I'll shut up. Don't worry. I will do it at some point. I just can't really guarantee when just yet. Fuck, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go grab like the buffs and potions I'll need to try and kick ass with the Skelly of the Trons. Consumable. Do I have any major improvement ones, or are they all medium? Okay, we're gonna grab one of those. Swiftness. Oh, shit. Thorns. Archery. And that's all, because I'm kind of broke. And that's why we're going to reforge as soon as I sleep as well. Fargo's soul mod crafting trees has entered the chat. You know what, chat? Hold on. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a quick test, okay? Has a meteor landed yet? Yep, that's what... How would I have a star cannon, brethren? You remembered all the... How dare you remember all the recipes, but you don't even remember that the only way to craft a star cannon is through having meteors? Come on, bro. I'm just trolling. All right. So since we're going to do this, as of today's date, what is known to be the hardest Terraria mod? Short and concise, one choice only. Answer, please. Don't worry, chat. I'll bring this up so that you guys can see as well what the answer is. Just give it a sec to cook. If you guys are wondering, I'm asking Gemini AI for the answer. I think you guys already know what it is, but I think you guys are kind of curious to see what the AI says. So let's pull it up real quick. I got you. Give me one sec. Let me do this, and then that, this, and boop. How many of you guys guessed it? Which of you guys guessed it? Is this accurate? I wouldn't know, but I'm gonna assume it's accurate because Gemini is actually... You know what Gemini said is the hardest Minecraft mod? Greg Techno Horizons. Which I would agree with. So if it got that good correctly, I'm assuming that this is probably correct as well. I would think Infernum Calamity is harder, but Fargo Soul mod is quite hard. I mean, it says on Eternity or Masochist mode. Like, specifically this mod, but specifically on one of these modes, apparently. And then that's widely considered the hardest Terraria mod, apparently. Look, I don't know anything. I just thought it was going to be an interesting little like thing for us to look at. You guys can tell me what you guys feel about it, how you guys think about it. But that's what it chose. Masochist is W mode. It gives you infinite boss summons. Oh boy. VTuber banned 3 hours ago. Which VTuber was it though? I wonder what for though. They just can't stop banning people, bro. Spawn point set. Spawn point removed. Spawn point set. How do I sleep? Guys, how do I close my eyes and take a nice snooze? Oh wait, I figured it out. I remembered it. You have to, it's a different part that you right click on the bed. I remember now. Your Italian waifu. They're banning the Italians? Can't fucking believe it. Those are its special difficulties. Calamity has death mode and inferno upgrades that are even more interesting. I think that what Gemini might be getting stuck on then is probably that aspect. What about like the mode that the game is like? What about like a mod with a game mode specifically that was like designed around? You know what I mean? Then would it be Fargo Soul mod or would it still be something else? I did master plus death plus masochist. We're not having a dick measuring contest here, brother. That is awesome though. Definitely the Fargo Souls is harder with the jumble. Sorry. I mean, look, I wouldn't know, so I wouldn't even be able to like argue for or against it. What time does the is it considered night? I forgot Armageddon mode. That makes everything an insta kill. Oh boy. I'm guessing when zombies start spawning in, that's when I'm in danger. 7:30 p.m. is night. Oh fuck yeah, I got up at the right time then. All right, bet. To get to the boss faster, we're gonna do this. Chat, I'm just gonna say it. I'm very bad when it comes to fighting Skeletron. We learned this the last time because of the fact that for whatever reason, I'm just not very good at dodging Skeletron. I don't think I have ever been. I didn't want to use my star cannon yet. Did you make an arena? What's an arena? I'm only saying that to fuck with you, by the way. I have made an arena. I made an arena. Thank God. It's also that it's expert mode. Fuck. The thing is, I'm actually kind of decent at bullet hell sometimes, but it's really just I can't really predict Skeletron's movements or like even have like an idea of how like the movements are going to work in my mind. So because of that, that's what I usually get fucked by with dealing with Skeletron. Does that make sense? I never died in my run, guys. I don't know what that was all about. That's crazy. At least modded you get magic storage. I've heard about that as well. Like I've heard one thing I know about these survival craft games and what's so fun about them is that once you go modded, you never go back. That's a weird dungeon. Listen, bro, just because it pokes out and leans a little bit to the left. Come on, man. Hey, fuck you, old man. Wait, I gotta remember the control for this one. I don't know why I keep forgetting. B. All right, B then H. Oh, fuck, dashing into his arm did that to me? Are you serious? Go for the hands. I'm trying. We're gonna swap to bee's knees for now. These boots are way nicer to have, by the way, than what I had previously for this shit. He's spitting on me, chat. You just had to move better. Literally, I needed better boots. I brought my better weapon, which is the Star Cannon. And then for some reason, with less buffs and a bigger brain, I went into this and dominated. Thank you guys, chat, for being here and helping me out. We just got a rain coat, guys. We're so fucking in. All right, let's see what we got. Da 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 da. Did I get scammed, chat? I got scammed for myself, didn't I? Man, this game fucking sucks. Can I go into here now, though? Without having to worry? Yes? Hell yeah. The main reward is getting access to the dungeon. Hell yeah. Is there anything I'm supposed to do with these, by the way, chat? The books? Or no? Now, alright, roger that. Wait, I gotta collect at least one of the banners for home. I don't think I have that one either, actually. I care a little bit about my decorations, chat. At least a little bit. I don't want to use any more of the ammo that I don't fucking have, so. I'm just waiting for the dungeon to start crumbling at the touch. There's the thorn spike things. Oh boy, there's some right there too. Okay. Chat, why chest no work? But, ow, I didn't mean to run into that. Fuck. Ouch. Hi, mechanic. Ow! See what you did to me, mechanic? You did this to me! Wait, is that a better fishing rod than what I currently have? Anyways. I won't need any of that right now. The traps hurt? Honestly, I thought that the traps were my friends. That's crazy. Unless you want to see a large blue book with a yellow band, that is a water bolt. Well, all I remember from the dungeon is that you get the piss book from here, which is my favorite book in the game, of course. Oh, another chest. Does she is goated in this game? Oh, 100%. Guys, why is there a spiky ball sack? Ow! Ow! Shit! Did I step on a trap? I did step on a trap. There it is. I thought I found it! Fuck! You know what? If I can't take out the traps my way, I'll take it out that, well, I mean, that way. Jesus Christ. Also, those are biome chests. They need biome keys, which are technically hard mode. Oh. That makes more sense. But really, they are post-Plantera. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I want to go over that right now, so we're going to keep going down. What just hit me? Oh, it was another trap? Oh, hell no. I already know what that is. That's one of those pits of death. Can I have that? I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Hell yeah, Chai, I got a catacomb. Ow. The golden chests are good and you can open them now? How? Fuck that skull. If you get a golden key, which is a drop here, you can open a gold chest. Enemies drop it. Oh, okay, cool. You need a golden key for those which are dropped by dungeon enemies and win dungeon chests. I see. Well, we know where one is at least. I saw the trap that time, bitch. Oh, wait. And I touch. And I touch. And I touch. Damn. All right, there we go. Now it opened up. Whee! Give me that shit. Okay, there's spikes down there. I have an idea. This way I can see. How am I gonna do this? Ow! Wait, I dodged the trap, guys. Be careful how you pronounce it. If I mispronounce necro, it would be me pronouncing the Spanish word for black. I'm practicing Spanish, so don't worry about it, obviously. Fuck you, cursed skull. Get him, bees! Get in there! Open. Open sesame. I need triggers to use danger sense potions to see the crumbling bricks. Wait, actually? That is something I never knew. That is kind of neat, actually. Alright, come here, you stupid fuck. I didn't expect the guy to just die like that, but alright. I'm sick of your shit, cursed skull. Okay, we've seen 2 golden chests, both of which I can't open yet, sadly. Yeah, both of which I cannot open. Danger sense shows traps, bricks are traps. That makes sense. Speaking of traps, how am I gonna... Ah! I feel like I shouldn't be alive right here, right now. This entire spot that I'm standing on is fucking dangerous. I don't want to move. I'm waiting for a sec. I'm waiting for the danger to go away. Okay. You know what? I liked the sound it was making. It's mine now. Fuck. Woo! I was free falling for a little bit there, chat. Ow. Oh, I don't have that one. There we go. Do you have a key for me? How the fuck did you get in there, skeleton? Oh, fuck, I forgot that those mages fire through the walls and shit. And he fell for it, pun intended. Man! I really don't know why I decided to go with this raincoat for drip, but you know what? I'm digging it now. God damn! And still no gold key? Grr. Uh-oh. Let's just get rid of these spikes real quick, so that way they're not fucking me up while I'm trying to get through here. A mimic! Wait, chat, why is the chest randomly following me? And why is it low-key friend? It's a town slime. Oh, interesting then. You need a gold key? I don't know what those are. I've never seen one. I think I just stepped on another trap, probably. I did because I'm poisoned. Yay. Where was it? Where was it? I found it. Get off of me, damn it. I like that. Is this just a decorate? Oh no, it was an actual thing. Hell yeah. Okay, more dungeon. A switch. Was that a mistake for me to destroy the switch? You got a key? You got the key? Oh, I did get a key. Wow. Slime? Slime gone. Unless you're not talking about the slime pet. But let's go open up this anyways. Slime is a 100% drop chance. Oh, is it? That makes more sense, actually. Hannah. Fuck. This gets thrown away. That gets thrown away. We don't need that. That was by accident. We don't need that one. Chat, this game really wants me to be a mage, doesn't it, by the way? The reason I say that is because now we also got the fucking... We don't need this. We also got an Aqua Scepter. Shadow Key used in the Underworld. You can get the best pre-hard mode bow there. Oh shit. Hell yeah, then. I wasn't able to explore all of this side yet. And I have another key. You know, we can come back. That way I can get rid of a lot of shit. Oh, hi, friend. Shadow keys don't get used up per chest. They're permanent. Wait, actual... Yo. I think I know what I'm doing then. Okay, let's see here. Run sec. We're gonna put the weapons away that I got. So this one, this one. So this is an accessory. And I'm assuming that even... like, would this even be worth having? It's kind of cool, I guess. You know, I'm gonna start putting banners down here. Wait, that's another grandfather clock. The bone glove kind of sucks. You can also find the handgun. It's useless without Hellstone. Oh. Yeah, about the Hellstone, if you might have forgot, but if you want to, a Phoenix Blaster now in all caps. Alright, I'm gonna need someone to take his knees. Chat, can we get one of you guys to take his knees? Thanks. Wait, no, that's an actual enemy one. Which means I want to put it somewhere in one of these rooms because it's cool. Phoenix Blaster can carry you through the start of hard mode. Yeah, well, right now that's like 2 steps ahead. But a 3% chance not to consume potion crafting ingredients. Oh yeah. Oh. Who needs this dog shit up here? Right click to have more minions. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not really a summoner, but oh. Oh yeah. Catacomb. You know what? This is what happens to the chatters that cross me right here. See that chat? That's what we do to them. Bop. Bro, I don't know where the fuck to put this book. I guess I'm just gonna put it in miscellaneous for now. Bone. For bone, I'm also gonna put that in fucking, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll just put it in ammo for now. Spike can be placed. This is technically a material. Technically a material. Okay, and there we go. And then we got to put the glove away, which we could go up to here now. Where is it? Accessories. Bam. Fishing. 22% power, but this one has 35%. Fuck yeah, dude. And then back to weapons. So that way we can... Actually, no, I'm going to put this with my ammo. For now, that looks good. Okay. Finally, I fucked around with my whole ass inventory, and now we're good. Fun fact: if you find a shimmer, you can craft infinite potions with the alchemy table. That's fucking awesome. You do know how to add favorite items, right? No, I do not. All right, let's see. So we're gonna use the shadow key on some of the stuff down below. But right before I do that, let me pull up my class setup once again. Chat, we are now pre-Wall of Flesh. And I know that you guys want me to get the Phoenix Blaster, so I will go and get the Phoenix Blaster. Don't you worry. Okay, how do I get the fucking handgun? Locked gold chests in the dungeon. Oh. All right, well, back to the dungeon we go, chat. Back to the dungeon. Back to the grind. True. I guess I'm just gonna conch over there. Oh yeah, chat, I'm conching. Chat, when it comes to like gear in this game, do you normally go for like the damage percent reforge, or do you guys tend to go for the armor reforge? I would assume most people go armor, right? For like most accessories, if not all of them. Favorite the conch so it's always on you. I just remember where it is. Armor, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's nice that we got the clothier and the mechanic though. Although I'm pretty sure we already had a clothier. Maybe they died or something. I have no clue. If I'm feeling really confident that day, I'll reforge everything to violent for melee speed for menacing for damage. Only if you're confident though. Otherwise, fuck that. Ow, bitch. Yeah, take that one, dickhead. Ow. You wait, stupid angry bones. Yeah, that room is fucking useless by the looks of it. Never mind on that one. Perish. Collier comes after Skelly Bones. Oh, that makes sense. Packing up Angry Bones, you're going home. Damn right, brother. All right, here's the moment of truth, chat. Do we get the pistol? Do we get the blicky? Do I stay strapped? The answer is no, and I should go fuck myself. Also, Muramasa is fucking massive. Unfortunately, I don't use that, so now I just have it. I should have probably went Danger Sense to see traps and shit. Muramasa, the last weapon for Knight's Edge. I only remember Muramasa because of the fact that my friend during our playthrough was going melee while I was going mage. That's why I also know about the piss. 2 slimes? Money! Go to accessories? But I want my blicky! I wanted to light these fuckers up! With that, you get immunity to knockback. That is true. You make a good point. Whee! Tele counter better than a band of regen. Wait, which one's better? Oh! This is better than the band of regen? Hey, look, another tally counter! Yeah, don't worry. I'll look at all the accessories again once I get my pistol, you know? Gotta get a pistol real quick. Fuck. Guys, this dungeon sucks. Oh, never mind. There's a gold chest right there, guys. Never mind. Because we're gonna get it right here. Why do I feel like I'm getting good shit that's just not the shit that I need right now or anything? Like... Shadow keys are good to have. That's fair. Cobalt shield is good and it gets knockback on you. Should I just equip the Cobalt shield right now over the Band of Regeneration? Probably, to be honest. And yes, all right, I got it. Let me do this. Now with Danger Sense, I can conquer the world. Those are spikes. I don't know why I'm up here, actually. Well, that's a lot of enemies. So anyways, I started blasting. A Nazar? You break spikes, by the way? Oh, I know. I just decided not to right there. Make way. Make way. Type /death in Terraria chat. Only if you promise that the second I do it, you type /death in Minecraft. I was gonna make a darker joke than that, but I figured that I didn't want to get banned. Sure. No, I'm good. /deaths. That one I'd be more willing to do. But even I know better than to trust chat for certain things, you know? What? 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 Fuck yeah, dude. Chat, I got a piano. I can play hardcore tunes now. Wait. Why were you outside the dungeon, you dumb bitch? Paz got a chance to drop 10 gold. That's what just happened. That was nice. /death shows the number of deaths. Then why did someone else say it with in plural? Death, you know? Okay. Party girl arrived. Yo! It's about to be a crazy party, chat. Did you know the shotgun is a separate weapon to the boomstick? I'm not telling you how to get it, though. Chat's already told me that there is an upgrade to the boomstick. That should be all the NPCs except the golfer, which I'm unsure of. I have the golfer already. Do I have another gold key? Okay, I do have another gold key. Pistola, please. I want pistola. Soon I might be able to pistol whip my opposition. Aaron, did you show up in my YouTube chat just to talk about how Roblox is down? What do you want me to do? Fucking fix it? What am I stuck on? Jesus Christ, there we go. Yes? Aaron, guess what? Guess what, Aaron? There might be games out there that are cheap that you can play on low-end PCs. And guess what else, Aaron? Guess what else? There's also really good free-to-play games out there. If you can only play one game for your entire existence, and it's only Roblox, I don't think that's a me issue. I think that's a you issue. Okay? There's more games out there in the world. Find something else to play, god damn it. Alright, I'm a BRB. Alright, fair enough. Chat, I know what happened, okay? The reason why Aaron lives by of always with the good old lives hardcore by Roblox is because his PlayStation don't work because he decided to cook it. You remember? You remember that that he decided to cook his PlayStation? I don't know if I said computer, but I meant to say PlayStation. He completely cooked his PlayStation. It's so over, guys. I ran out of. Why am I not able to fire my gun right now? I think I just became retarded for a little bit or something. Where the fuck is the water candle at? I don't want this water candle. Either find it or fish for it. Yeah, but if I have to fish for it, that's gonna be rough, but I'd still do it. I want to see a handgun and or a Phoenix Blaster. Well, I'm the one in charge here, pal. You guys get your one day of the week every week, and that is Wednesday. That's the one time my chat has a little more than regular rights. Holy shit, chat. You guys won't believe it. A gold chest. And this time I'm not talking about your mother. I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game, but I hate this game. What does the Switch do? I'm gonna do it. You can't fire every so often because of the curse from the skulls. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. Fuck. Bro, where's this water candle at? It's making my life hard for what? My god. Wow, what a room that is. Jesus Christ. But I want the slime. I don't have a key for him, though. He's dead anyways. Fuck, man. I think I'm gonna have to go back. You know what? We're gonna go back. Shit was getting rough out there. Nice. Anyways. Oh god. All right, let's see. This immunity to curse. I feel like that's nice and all, but it's not super important. Tally counter, I feel like isn't going to do anything for me. I don't know how I managed to only get three shadow keys. But I am happy to have them. We're going to go back in there with Danger Sense and Spelunker probably. That's kind of a cool weapon. Yeah, that's a pretty solid weapon that I won't use because it's melee damage. Did you get it? No, but I got your mom. She seemed to be really interested in me, not gonna lie. Let's see. Paintings. Bone welder. Oh, that's a shame, unlucky you. Well, I didn't stop at just your mom. I went for your dad too. All right, where's the statues? Here, and then immunity to curse. So there we go. Okay, I don't have any more space in there. That's fine. Weapon. So now let's put the rest of this in here. Thank God. Don't I already have an Angry Bones one somewhere up here? I do, yep. Alright, now I just need to put this Muramaso away. So it's time to make weapons too. Are you gonna go for my non-existent brother too? I haven't decided on that one yet. Depends on how I'm feeling. Give me my fucking arrows. All right, guys. I think that might be that might be a little too little, you know, chat. Fuck! I didn't mean to put my potion away. That's the wrong one. This one. All right, off to Narnia. We actually, you know what? Let's store my shadow keys away for right now in the dump chest. Ooh, I gotta put the stone in what away too. All right, there we go. Back over. Wait, I also did put the conch away by accident. Emphasis on the non-existent part. But we're not talking about your balls. I can tell you're really pissed off because you don't have your handgun. Oh yeah, I'm so mad right now. I am heated in the sexual way and non-sexual way. That's it, chat. I've had it up to here. I'm getting bullied by chat. You know what? We're pushing back the modded Terraria playthroughs by at least another year, guys. I can't fucking believe this. Do I have that banner, actually? Hold up. I don't know if I do or not. Hmm. Chat, why is it taking me so long to find a pistol? Do they just not exist? Alright, chat, now we are required to use our ball eyes. I don't think there's anything up there, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Ow. Honestly, you should just fish for it. All of this was me trying to find a very specific thing. I can handle this, don't worry. Oh, man. Chat, if you were there for that, I'm sorry. Need them gold chests 1 out of 7, apparently. That's what it says, yeah. Why is that considered loot? They lied to me! There's nothing loot about that! Fucking liars. God damn it. Alright. We're almost where we're left off, so. Although this area has a fucking water candle for some reason. Even though I can't fucking find it. What the fuck? Oh, that's just the ore. That's what it was. I was like, is that a chest? It's like a perfect 2x2. They're on the tables and platforms next to walls, just small blue flames. Oh, that's what those are? These blue flames are that? That makes more sense. Fuck! Game, why have you forsaken me, you damned bastards, you? Oh, this isn't anything. Okay, I wasn't sure. There's a 1 in 7 chance from golden lockboxes. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. There's another one over there. What the fuck happened to my dungeon? What is this shit? Holy fuck. I'm seeing all the chest. What are we looking for? Handgun. Not that chandelier, but the candles, yes. So like this one right here. Do I have keys? Okay, I still don't have any keys now. Fuck! Stop lighting me up. Oh, damn it. Slime! Slime! Fuck! I mean, I'll take it, but fuck! Slime! Two slime! Lots slime! Many slime! Many slime there is. I was just an innocent little guy, and then the blazing wheel just fucking appeared and decided to have its way with me. Yes, that one is a water candle. I see. Rest in pieces. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died in this playthrough. Remember Zero Deaths? Chad, isn't it crazy that for my first time playing this game by myself, with nobody to help me except for you guys in chat, that I have yet to die? Isn't that crazy? Those chimeras don't make me feel good. You're doing a hardcore playthrough? Yeah, honestly, I probably should have because of how good we're doing right now. Your enemies are resting in pieces? Yeah, isn't that crazy, guys? First, stop trying to gaslight yourself. Gaslighting isn't even a real thing. You're just crazy. You're good? Yeah, honestly, I should have downloaded the Fargo's Souls and done... What was the hardest shit that you did in that? Yeah, I should have just done that for my first ever Terraria playthrough, huh? When does the game get hard, chat? Infernium? Yeah, let's just do all of them all at once just to see what really fucking happens, I guess. Buddy, you're better than me? I don't know how it happens, guy. See, guys, I didn't even get taken out by that trap. Isn't that nuts? This game is dark traps. How could they? I should be asking you for this. Terraria Prodigy it takes community by storm. Oh man. Yo, have you guys seen that one Purrgress guy? Yo, he's kind of fucking nuts at Terraria. Let me tell you, when I saw that guy do a one life run of Terraria on all the mods, dude, whoo, that shit was kind of interesting, dog. Not gonna lie. Fuck you, good sir. I like that I still have to look at my keyboard to know to make sure that I'm slapping the letter H. Who shot me? Why is there so many shooting me? That's not very nice. Okay, that's a lot of water candles if these are all water candles. They are, hell yeah. I don't need these many fucking enemies! Thank you. Only the deep blue ones? Jesus. I don't want to go down there. Okay. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. Well, all these are the ones that are weak that I'm standing on right now. That's not good. All right, more treasure, right? And a wooden chest. Yep. Fuck. You know what? I deserve that anyways. It didn't even have the handgun in it. Just in case you didn't know, you can rebind buttons. No, I'm gonna go for the default ones because I just feel like it. You know what? Hold up. Please! Fuck! Yes! 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 Anyways. This one only has 2%. That means it's not even a good roll for that. I beg of you. Yes! Yes! It's just that easy, guys. Oh my god. I I didn't even do anything to the clothier guy. Equipable? Isn't this the boss summon? I'm gonna put this in miscellaneous for right now. Dark Caster Banner. Oh boy. Yo yo wee. Okay. Anyways, holding this may attract unwanted attention. Iron skin potion. Let's put that in potions real quick. Accessories. Okay. Statues. New statue. Let's go. Weapons 2. That seemed crazy. Oh, archery potions. Hold up. I need a building and decor too now. Building and decor too. All right, now we're balling. Should I do Fargos, Calamity, Infernum, anything else I can find? I guess that would be something for chat to answer. And not me. I'm gonna put that in Vanity, and then I'll put the Raincoat in Armor, because it's technically Armor, I guess. Alright. Now we get ready to cook again. Let's see. I want to make my life a little easier still, so I'm still gonna go like this with the danger sense. And I think that's all I'm gonna do is just bring danger sense, because I don't need to worry about all the other stuff. And then on top of that, we're gonna use the magic conch shell. Thorium is fun too. True. Plumbing and Fargos are hard, but also some of the best big concept mods in my opinion. One of these days, we're gonna be jumped right into it, get real deep in there for Terraria mods. But I gotta get good first. But who am I kidding? Obviously, we already know I'm really good at the game. I mean, I have yet to die, so it's like, you know. I join if you'd like. I only really play games on stream with like my closest friends right now, unless it's like an open party, like anybody can join sort of situation. Like if I ever play Marvel Rivals, I always let my audience join me. It kind of depends. It's usually like I kind of evaluate what games I play with my viewers on like a case by case basis sort of thing. By the way, chat, if you guys want to have a better laugh, one of the things I just realized is Aaron did actually only show up in my chat a moment ago to complain that Roblox was down, and then he fucked off. You can't make it up. My money! Okay, we go like this, then we do a little bit of that, and then we go down here, and then we grab a new water candle for me. Fuck! I probably didn't need a heal right there, but I did it. You should charge the dungeon interest for the loan. Honestly, I feel like owning this as a property to the point where I would be loaning it off. You know, if I really think about it, do you know how hard it would be to renovate this place to make it livable? At this point, I'm just gonna sell it to the government, like the banks and shit, let them own the building and let them figure it out. I'd be putting more money in than I'd be getting out of it, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem like a wise investment. Alright, corruption or crimson? Why not both? Both is good. I probably should have tried re-rolling, like reforging a little bit on my bee's knees, but I don't know. Okay, you know what? These spikes are gonna fuck me up, and it's gonna piss me off, so we're just gonna get rid of them. There's a COC that has both. Exactly. Fuck. The journey back, like all the way back, is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. I just want my better gun, god damn it. Okay, if I remember what I did correctly, I did a journey over this way where I then fell. Not like that. Ow. Fuck. Be gone, foul creatures. That's so many goddamn enemies down there, bro. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Let's see. Fuck sake, man. Was I on a tiny little spike on the corner? I probably was, wasn't I? I finally got back over here, then I immediately died. Oh my god, bro. I hate the mirror. There's a calamity corruption boss that's much more annoying. I mean, you could make a mini elevator down to your choice of place if you wanted to. Yeah, but that requires me to do like all the mining and shit for it. Like, I'm not really against just having to struggle with it all. Is this a fucking? I know that this is supposed to be like a skull, but like this shit looks like it's the Moyai. Um, kind of. Okay, well we got another golden key at least. Bombing the dungeon can be useful because the spikes break and the bricks don't. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad. I think I'll just like, still keep going though. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reforge the brain so that way I can maybe get more defense. Have all the defense possible on just those alone. I want at least 3 defense. There we go. All right, that'll help a little bit, at least with the mobs. I don't know if it does anything to spikes. It might not, but you know what? Spikes aren't the main thing that kill me anyway. Well, would you rather do that once or run through the dungeon 20 more times? If I had better heals, but I mean, again, we've been through this. I'm not worried. All right, conch time. My issue is the spikes for sure. Whenever I do land on them at certain points here and there, but I feel like everything will still be fine. Because at the end of the day, what I could do is I could also just fucking mine stuff. Because that's one of the things I haven't been doing. I haven't been mining every spike that I see. Damn, I got predicted by that zombie. You know what's good though when I'm only taking 7 damage to a regular zombie though? God, that felt nice. I thought I went right over it. God damn it. You know what? Every time that I take damage from traps, those traps are immediately getting excavated. I don't know if this thing was trying to shoot at me just there or not, but I wanted to get rid of it anyways. Let's see. So it was this way. All right. Like this shit right here. Or unless. Yeah, it would have to be this shit right here. Fuck. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, that works. Ah, I didn't mean to dash into it. I really do like the bee's knees, by the way, chat. I think that this bow is honestly really nice. I just want to get the damn handgun, man. Fuck's sake. There we go. How did I just get knocked back? I thought I had the knockback thing on. That was interesting. Okay, we're gonna wait for a little bit. Oh, there's a gold key over there. Hold up. And also there's gold money over here too. Alright, my money is all the way fucking down there too. Oh boy. I got the slime pet. I got him. I need to find a way to survive being down here real quick. The fuck? Slime staff is really rare. Oh, that was easy for me to get in this run for some reason. Handgun! Let's go! What in the flying fuck is all this shit, dude? Bro! Are you guys seeing how many fuckers there are down there? I like this spot. This is a good spot, guys. That's a water candle for you. True. I wanted to take out the water candle, but they decided that they didn't want me to try and even get over there to it. Please chill out. Every time I make any little bit of progress, they just immediately have like 5 more of them respawn. Fuck's sake, I know it's the water candle too, but it's just like... I destroyed it. That wasn't the water candle. Fuck. We got the handgun anyways, whatever. Jesus Christ, bro. Let's see. Where did I... We're gonna go like this. Put the keys in here. Then I think this would go into accessory 2. All right, now we can start looking at... Oh, wait, I already have enough hellstone bars. Actually, I just realized, are either of these guys happy? Damn it. I was hoping that I was going to be able to get the forest pylon. Not yet, though. Alrighty. What we need, we have my handgun, we need my hellstone, which we have 6. We need to turn that a little bit more of that into the good old bars, which is up here. What am I missing here? I think I forgot something. Hold up. Oh, obsidian. Then you'd be happy for pylons? Yeah, I know, but I just don't have all the happy... Like, I relocated some of them. And then that's how I was able to make pylons. Like, I have a desert one, I have an ocean, and a jungle one over here, too. I just haven't been able to make everybody happy with the forest stuff. Chat, doesn't matter if it... Because I know that in... this is the only comparison I can make, right? So keep this in mind when I say that, okay? Do I make a... Would I have to make the water flow on the lava, or does the lava flow onto the water, or does it just not matter if they touch, period, it turns into obsidian? That's not a lot of lava. Right here could be good. Don't worry about it. It's obsidian anyway. Well, I mean, it's just going off of some of the knowledge that I have. I remember that I have, like, I've already got some of it, like some of the obsidian stuff, because that's why I have like the molten pickaxe and whatnot. But what was the question? My hearing has a mind of its own. I was just wondering whether or not I have to worry about what flows over what, like in Minecraft, how you'd have to worry about whether or not water is flowing over lava, and if lava is flowing over water, that sort of thing. If there is no worry, then hell yeah. Doesn't matter which one's flowing or not. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that I was aware of that before I went and did all this, you know what I mean? Okay, there's still a bit of water left over, which is perfect. Why'd I do that? Oh boy. Yeah, I felt like I just wanted to dip myself in there real quick, chat. Don't mind it. The first boss is literally half the screen. Only? It should be more. Are you really fighting gods again, if they're not taking up your entire Terraria screen? Let there be water flow! This is probably more than enough, but I just wanted to get a little extra just in case. What mod are we talking about? One of them? Definitely one of them. Okay, and then what I need to do is... we take... Oh, to the anvil now. Chat, moment of truth! Let's go. Did you say that there's no game audio for copyright reasons? No, you guys were actually supposed to hear it this entire time. I'm just a little bit. I'm your favorite retard. A little bit. I'm your favorite retard on the. I'm surprised you guys just let me keep yapping without telling me about that. So, would this still use my tungsten bullets, chat? It does. Let's go. Alright, let's go modify this. We're gonna get Unreal on it in the first 3 tries. That's kind of crazy. No. 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 I'm broke now. And it's stuck on annoying. At least I got it. That's what matters. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later, guys. Wait, when did the Twitch stream die? You can't gaslight me. Oh, so that's how that works. Wait a minute, so I can already start making some of the necro armor? But then when he turned the Terraria audio on? How? What? Refresh then. Is everything good? Okay, where did I put the bones at? I think I put them in misc. Or, no, I put them in ammo. So, it would just be this full set. It made the stream crash for like a moment. It's back with a new stream now. Yeah, I'm sorry that that happened then, chat. I don't know what it was. It didn't seem like it was anything on my end, though. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, it wasn't on my end. Increased range critical strike. Let's fucking go. Why was it so much easier to get this armor? Like, come on, man. All right. And yeah, that's the best ranger armor pre-hard mode. Fuck yeah. All right, armor, bop, bop, bop. And then, or we're gonna go bop, bop. I'm gonna put the bones in drops because that's technically the way you get them. And then now we're gonna do this. There we go. I mean, you gotta be a Skeletron for it, which is not that easy without armor. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm talking about, like, I killed Skeletron, and then you just kill those skeletons in the dungeon, and then that's pretty much all you really need. That, to me, was the just interesting. Let's see. Okay, so now that we got the armor I need, there is something I'm thinking of that we could go for, but it depends on how we get it. Oh, chat, I'm not sure if you guys were able to guess it, but what we're doing now, we're going to hell. We are going to hell. Stream's lagging very bad. Before people have issues, refresh the stream, please. Hello? It looks good on my end, guys. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, everything's good on my end, guys. I'm not even joking. If there was an issue, make sure that you guys always refresh before anything, okay? Before you guys start telling me like, oh, there's an issue with the stream, try refreshing and then let me know if that doesn't work. Because then that might be something on my end. Looks fine here too. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Alright, off to hell I go. Cheers, chat. Cheers. My drink's gone now, and I'm sad. You know that one room that we keep flying right past? I think I'm gonna make that my underground, like, house area. Chat, would you guys ever do something that involves free falling like this? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'd have to like be getting something significant for me to even remotely think about this. In real life, fuck no. Well, that's why I'm asking, because I just thought it was interesting, you know? What did that do? Oh, it's a cute little imp. Let's replace this one and then do I not have enough mana for it? It uses exactly 21. Okay, let's go get the other ones that we know of, which is over here. We're looking for the Hellfire Bow, chat. If anyone is curious. In real life or Terraria. I mean, in Terraria, you do free falling how fucking often, right? So that's why I'm saying, in real life, would you guys ever do something that involves free falling? Me personally, I'd have to be getting a shitload of money for it, or something along those lines. That's the only way. But I'm seeing in real life, fuck no, nope. Sounds like we're all kind of on the same page for that one. Oh boy. That was fun. Okay. It would have been better if I actually had the a good reforge on my pistol though. This was a horrible idea. Don't mind me just crossing the entire hellscape with nothing but a fucking my legs, really. I did that was an opening? I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank God there was heals in one of these. Holy shit. I'm still dead, I think. No, we barely live. Woo! Does the pistol not have auto fire? It doesn't. If I click and hold, yeah. Okay, I'm chilling in here for a little bit. That's fucking dangerous, dude. I'm not seeing any in this building right now, which is a bit disappointing. fuck, man? There's not even an obsidian chest over there. Are you serious? At what point do I just say fuck it and then come back down here with even more of like the lava potions to try and live and survive with this shit? That direction is a no-go for right now. With how much fucking lava is over there. There's a potion of return, never mind. Look, man, sometimes I like to just fight for my life. To me, it's kind of fun. Okay, so let's see. We have... I'm not saying it's like a genius idea to just keep going in there and flailing my arms around, but I don't take care too much. Okay, seeds of plans, bop bop, and then we want to go for... Fuck it, we're gonna... You know what? We're actually going to keep going in that direction because now I'm pissed off. Take one of the obsidian skins. Where's the... No, not that one. Okay, I guess I don't have the one that makes me faster in like the water and shit. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll bring a potion of return for this one, and I'll actually keep it where I would have my ice mirror. All right. Off we go, back down to hell. There's like a... Yeah, so this... Chat, what do you guys think about this right here? Kind of being like my underground civilization. I think that's pretty good, right? Right here. I'm gonna have to land somewhere safe when we get to hell, and then I'm gonna quickly pop the potion. That will at least make me immune to lava. Then we're gonna run to the right, I guess. What was that? That's not a friend, is it? Chat, is that a friend or an enemy? It can't be a friend, right? It's dying anyways, whatever. Not a friend? Fair enough. Them sir assholes. Yeah, it didn't seem like a you know, very friendly in terms of design, so I just didn't think anything of it after a little bit. Please! Yay! Fuck! Fuck! I have an idea. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it quick then. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And then... Where's it? This one? Okay. I fucked up a little bit, chat, and that's okay. It happens. Are you fucking serious? This is my third one! And there's none others over here. Okay, great. 5 minutes left on that, so let's keep going quickly. They look friendly until you get close to them. I see. What are we looking for? Hellfire boat. I can't believe I'm missing that many times. I'm not seeing any in there either. Nope, not seeing anything shit. What the fuck? Oh shit! None in here that I can tell either. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, definitely not in here. I see one in the other tower. There's another one right there. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm only in a hurry, by the way, chat, if you guys are wondering, because of the fact that I use with the obsidian thing. Let's go! Okay, we don't need to be down here no more then. Oh, let's go, chat. Woo! Do we want the pet mimic or do we want a baby imp? I feel like the baby imp is kind of cuter. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the baby imp. I didn't know Persona had a gacha game. It's actually relatively new. Bro, the Dark Land seems sick. Whose party is it? Who the fuck is Hannibal? Should I be doing anything with these, by the way, chat? Yeah, I will be doing that here in a second, Nolo. Thank you for the heads up on that one. I honestly forgot about it. Let's see. Hold up. I'm looking at the bundle of balloons because I don't know if this is going to be used in this case. It looks like it won't be. They don't work, sadly. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I got a slice of cake though. All right, well, we got the Hellwing bow. That's what matters. I need to do one more reforge because this is a bad reforge. We definitely don't want a bad reforge on that. I'll take slow, I guess. It's a little bit better than what it was before, but fuck. Have a snack on the cake? I'm scared. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Chat, didn't I find... Wait, no, this is a pet. I forget. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that for a second. And then this one too. Spelunker potion. And then... Over here, like that. This is an accessory, so we go over here real quick. By the way, you know what, chat? I don't think that I'm against getting myself a little bit more mana. Like this, hold up. Like that, even though it's not really useful for anything in particular. However, it kind of is for one thing and one thing in particular. And that is, let's just say that I wanted to bring one of these with me for funsies. Because now I can do this. Wait, it's not an actual summon. Oh. That's awkward. What does it mean by controllable, though? Ooh, traveling merchant. If you click and hold. Oh. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. What did I just do? Building into core 2, which should be this one, but it didn't get named properly. Building into core 2. Since these are just pets, they're gonna be put into vanity. I'm kind of curious. Huh. Okay. Anyway. We could try selling something. Let's see. I know what I want to sell. There's one thing in particular. I saw one of these earlier, and I was like, you know what? That's nice that I got that, but now I'm tempted to sell it. Should I do it, chat? It's nice. It's good money, isn't it? I'm gonna see on the wiki if there is anything else about it. So it's a goldfish. It's only used for cooking or keeping it in like a fish bowl. So yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna sell it, I guess. Get your ass back here. Think we good for food source, but that's probably fine for now. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reforging. I want something at least positive. How the fuck did I get so unlucky with this, man? I'm just gonna stick with it at that point. How much money do I have now? Hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to stick with that for now. It's not even worth trying to go crazy with it anyways. Okay, I can close these tabs. And then let's see. This. That one was pre-Skeletron. That we're on pre-Wall of Flesh. It looks like I'd do something like this. This is why I said he'll steal all of your money. Yeah, that's because he's a bastard. So how does this bow work? That's really cool. But wooden arrows turn into flaming bats. Oh. Would this just mean that I don't have to aim? Like it would just go and target it on its own? I don't know. Cool though. Alright, let's see. What else do I need to start working on? Just in case. Oh, wait, there might be something I can make, chat. There is something I can make, and I'm honestly really excited for it. Okay, where the fuck is it? Okay. So you can move the mechanic and Goblin Tinkerer into the snow biome for maximum discount for Goblin Tinkerer. I need to move them at some point. I'll probably do that before I do what I'm gonna do next here in a moment. Phase blades. Cool. I realized I'm not at the right workstation. And Tinker's Workshop. Don't get me wrong, this one had warding on it, and that will be very missed. But I mean, immunity to knockback and fire block sounds like a fucking plan to me. Wasn't super necessary, but I do like it. All right, next on my ideas here. Let's see. Okay, I have another thing I believe I need. Hold up. But yeah, we got an obsidian shield now, which I'm happy about. And then we're gonna take a look at those. Okay. That one's probably not gonna happen. Let's see. I think I have an idea of what I'm going for next, chat. Which will not only get me more money, but it's also going to be kind of interesting. Yep, I know what we're going for, chat. Are you guys ready? We're gonna set up more village stuff first, of course. We're gonna kill the queen bee a couple times, probably. So that way I can get a mount. Did you kill wall flesh? Nope. Bee nades? Bee nades are cool, but not what I am thinking of right now. I just want the mount. I don't think that the mount is like necessary by any means, but maybe I just don't worry about it. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I just not worry about getting the mount right now? I just thought it would be kind of nice. We pretty much have everything else that we would need. It's not needed. All right, you know what? I'll just forget about it then for right now. Let's see. So in this case then, yeah, let's set up village stuff a little bit more, and then we can move on from there. Let me just delete a few more of these tabs because I have so many Terraria tabs open. All right, there we go. All right, as long as we put the goblin, tinker, and the mechanic together somewhere, we should be good. But where should they be put together, chat? Where do we want to put the mechanic and goblin tinker? We can't really do the underground cavern or underworld because it's not liked by the mechanic. But the snow biome is pretty okay for mechanic. Then just do snow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, time to get my gear to set up houses and whatnot. You know what? I'm gonna get some of the acorns real quick so I can plant a ton more of these damn trees. They call me Johnny Appleseed, chat. Why does it feel like it's a little bit better whenever I just hold left mouse button on the grass right beneath my feet instead of like the other you know what? It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm killing so many bunnies. I don't even mean to. Wait, it's a party girl? Talk to the party girl? I mean, I've already talked to her. Why? What else do you need me to do with her? I did not mean to buy that game. I didn't mean to buy 2 of them either. Luckily, it was these, so it's just a bit of silver. I'm selling them right back. I don't care. Oh, wait. Yeah, can't you get some things from the Purrgress? Since you have the cake already? Oh, yeah, that shit was delicious. Okay, the snow area left. I need wood and the walls, so let's just put a lot of that stuff away real quick. Bop. We need the wood. Do I have any of the wood walls in here? I do. Alright, time to go create That one hurt because that bunny was wearing a party hat, chat. The Purrgress is fun, not necessary, but fun. I mean, I could imagine it would be probably pretty fucking fun. Let's just be real. All of them do. Listen, it hurt my feelings to watch a bunny get eviscerated by my existence. It hurt my soul. Yeah, fuck him up, imp. Chat, if you guys were to only have one summon just for additional damage, what would be the one summon that you'd have? That's pre-Wall of Flesh. Honestly, this is probably the most solid spot for a nice little village. Pre-Wall of Flesh, probably the imp. Good to know. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more of some snow blocks real quick. Get necro armor. You right, man. My fault. Honestly, I should go get necro armor. You're so right. It's ranged if you couldn't tell. Honestly, when I get necro armor, I'll let you know what I think about it, alright? It sounds like necro armor is really good. I can't wait to get it. Party time's over. Wait a minute, that was not the correct way to do that. I look forward to him getting Hellstone too. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had the Phoenix Blaster and the Hellfire Bow right now. Chat, where do you guys find the Hellfire Bow and the Phoenix Blaster again? What do I need, guys? Let's see. I need to go to hell? That's fucked up, bro. I wouldn't say that about you. Yeah, I earned that banner all on my own with my hard fucking work, let me tell you. Need Hellstone and Shadow Chests? Honestly, the more you know. Dude, I just wish I could get the Necro Armor. I need to get the Hellfire Bow, the Phoenix Blaster. I need to get all of it, man. Shit's spawning in like crazy right now. Hit wall time. Hit wall time. Anyways, the black market dealer moved into my town village. He provides infinite resources. Sounds pretty strong. Alright, both areas are suitable, meaning that we can move. Where is the mechanic? There you are. Boop. And then we need the Goblin Tinker, who is here. Boop. I don't think there's gonna be anything else that's needed. Consumable, bob, and then Demon Eye banner. I don't think I have this. There we go. Now I have it. All right, there we go. All that shit is put away. Swap those around, and then boop. Okay, so when those guys start moving, which it looks like they've already done that. Jesus Christ, they moved fast. We don't talk about all my lost gold over there. It's fine. I'm running over there. You fucking owl. We need to go all the way over back to the winter area so we can say hello and also get a pylon if we can afford it. I hope we can. But this is also to make sure that they are happy. They should be. If they're not, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Let's fucking go. They are happy. And I can afford a snow pylon, even though it took the rest of my money. Wait for it to bounce back. Dead. Open the Steam Workshop for Team Unloader. The first thing I see is a Hytale mod, which adds all the features from Hytale, which include... And that's it. Fair enough, honestly. Sounds like a good mod, bro. Sounds like a fucking phenomenal mod, if you ask me. All right, I'm gonna double check how to even spawn in the wall of flesh. I think the game is giving me one opportunity, one chance in a lifetime. Let's see. Wall of flesh. I remember it's using the doll, but can it be either doll? Because I got one of the dolls. Okay. Wait, so oh, that's what it's for. Okay, interesting. So no, let me explain, chat. What I was looking at, I got this from the dungeon, and I was wondering what the fuck this does. And so that's when I was wondering what the fuck the Clothier voodoo doll did, because I remembered the voodoo doll, for the guide was a summoning item. But it looks like the way that I would get the guide voodoo doll into lava or guide into lava. Oh. I told you already I summoned Skeletron. Okay. Damn. Guaranteed drop from voodoo demons that are a fairly rare enemy in the underworld. Is there any other way to get this, by the way, chat? Because I understand the killing the actual guide in the lava, but it sounds like that's much more difficult to do than it would be to just get a drop from a voodoo demon. Also, what did you say? The weather outside decided that I can go fuck myself? I said that you're a big meanie. Just farm for the doll. That's what I was thinking as well. Make a bridge though. Yeah, because isn't it like if the drop drops into the lava while I'm trying to farm for the drop, wouldn't it then technically spawn into wall flesh anyways? Like straight up thunder sound? Yeah, I'm telling you, dog. I told them that you're a big meanie bobini. Chad, you think that this height is good or lower? It looks like that goes almost above as much lava as possible, except for over here. I don't know why it says I died. I have yet to die. Any height is good for wall flesh. If only we could say that about certain people on dating apps. It just needs to be long. Fuck, man. What if it's average? Damn it. The height doesn't matter, but now the length does? Shit. Is that about this 1 inch is an average? Bold of you to assume it's an inch. Yoink. Yeah, this shit's gonna get disintegrated. I don't want this here. I can't kick the wall flesh's ass if it's gonna be all this bullshit's gonna be in my way. There we go. Now this area is looking a bit better. Brick by brick, as they say. Yeah, I have a question. Do people normally even care or give a fuck about the towers usually when they're setting up for the wall of flesh? Or do they usually just ignore the towers because you can just jump over them? I'm assuming that they just jump over them, right? They mine through it usually. Alright, bet. Honestly, I'll just do the method that I'm already doing, which is literally just mine through all the bullshit. You want space to dodge? I see. You know what, Demo? Because of how many odd times you've made fun of my size, I'm not calling you a cute, good girl anymore. Fuck you. Never again. Snail. Snail. Okay, that's fucked up. Wait, doll! 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 Oh shit, wait, this one's automatic? Fuck yeah. Knife? You did that to yourself. I see, the aim is just kind of dog shit. But it's gonna be amazing for dealing with a bunch of enemies. Get the fuck out of the way. Every once in a while, I think that my own imp is an enemy, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys can tell that or not, but, I have tried shooting my own imp out of the sky a few times. I was sitting here thinking that I was playing Top Gun or something. There we go. I did that shit to myself, but I'm still standing. Chat, why do I feel like I did this too high, though? this a good height? I feel like I should go a little lower, no? A little lower? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go right here, essentially. You just extend the platform down. Well, luckily I didn't build too much or anything like that, so it's all kind of still right here, you know? I didn't even realize that I was that low of HP, but alright. I was over here just minding my business I was having a good time just placing down platforms, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even thinking about any of the issues. Slime is falling from the sky. Oh boy. Obsidian platform. I guess I would put that in here. King slime? Yeah, but that would require me to kill a shitload of slime. I guess I could get a mount from it though. Fuck it, we ball. I also want money anyways. Damn, they killed a squirrel? That's fucked up. I love that I'm just dashing to kill them all. Damn, this thing is gonna eat a lot of arrows. And that's fine, but like, damn. Has a very interesting spray to it, though. Money! Well, I don't have a purple slime banner yet? That was my first one? Okay. I guess that means we are placing it here. And then for now, we're putting that down there. I want to try and kill the wall of flesh. I feel like killing the wall of flesh in this stream would also be pretty nice. Me also want trophy, please. Thank you. Slime, stop falling from the sky. Oh boy. All right, let's see what I got, chat. Let's see what we got. Da-da-da-da. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. Trophy, they're only in master mode? Oh. Never mind then. Either way, I'm on funny slime now. Okay, let's see. So we got a bunch of this random shit. I don't even think... Wait, is this not the solidifier right here? Isn't that a solidifier? I can't tell because this fucking slime is in front of it. That is the solidifier. Yeah. Trophies are from any mode. Relics are master mode only. Chow, why are you guys fucking... Some of you guys are goddamn tourists. You guys don't even know what you're talking about in these games. God. Oh, yes, sorry. How dare you? Filthy tourist. I'm looking it up now, though, as well, because I want to see what the fuck the relic looks like. Yeah, so trophy is from expert, master. You said relic? Oh, shit. That, yeah, yup. Can't believe it. Tourists. I forgot trophies existed. Only thought of relics, which look like trophies. They kind of do. So I can see where you were coming from with that, anyways. Wait, where the fuck did the ninja hat go? Oh, it's because it has defense. That's why. Wait, oh wait, I have a full ninja kit going on in here now. Hell yeah. Solidifier, we're just gonna be putting that in one of those down there. So this one. Boop. Accessory use 2. Boop. And then we go back down to hell and keep working on setting up the beautiful somewhat of an arena thing. Off I go down to hell. Wait, chat, I have another question. This might sound weird, but this is a genuine question that I have, and I just, don't make fun of me for being retarded, okay? But is it a thing where you can have a village in the like literally in hell? I would assume no, but I can't help but be curious. You can? You can set up a whole village in hell. It counts as underground though? Oh, interesting. Hey Azazel, I think I found out the next place you gotta set up camp, brother. Because of your name, not because you deserve to, like not because you belong in hell, but like, you know, your name. I don't know why this is here. I still have yet to die, honestly. No, it counts as hell. They fucking hate it. Oh. Well, there you go then, I guess. to the Demolitionist, Clothier, and Goblin Tinkerer. Out of which only one deserves hell. Angler, you right. Only the Angler. I say strap, bitch. Get the fuck off of me. They fucking hurt, dude. For the love of God, let me fucking set this area up, god damn it. Oh my god. I stepped in the fucking lava that came out of the lava slime. Zero deaths. What a pain in the ass, man. Black magma stone and melee attacks inflict fire damage. Cool accessory, I guess. Now there's zombies in my house. Which dumbass let this fucker in? Why is this door open? Which dumbass did that shit? I know it was one of yous. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna bring a fucking campfire to me, with me down there, so that way I at least have some form of extra fucking health regen. Wee. I got both banner cookies, by the way. Turns out I just needed to not pull in front of someone and I get everything. You know what? That checks out. Alright, when will I be... The Terraria X Pal World update is out? Yeah, it's been out. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to do that this weekend or not. I know that tomorrow we're going back to Baldur's Gate 3 because it's been a while. But I kind of want to check it out. Did all my money go down here somewhere? Okay, well, no, we got it. Thank God. And nothing to Terraria or something. So that's the thing. We actually don't know about that yet. Because they haven't released a state of the game. From what I've seen, it looks like we're probably not getting it. Like, we're not getting a state of the game today, from what I saw. I would assume, like, this is just my best guess because I don't know shit, right? But my best guess is that we would probably be getting a state of the game tomorrow. Which then, a lot of people are predicting that that's when we're going to hear about, what Pal World is going to be adding. Sorry, what Terraria is going to be adding from Pal World into, Terraria. Alright, any day for that lava, go get the fuck out of here. I was shooting over it multiple times. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Fucking lava slimes! Yay, another one. Nice. Oh my god. I can't have shit down here! I'm ahead. I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by the live, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I meant to do that. I wanted to test my durability. Jesus Christ. Okay. PGR next patch should be the DMC collab. Ooh. How soon until that patch happens, though? Uh-huh. I call this a nice heal checkpoint. Summer probably? Oh, hell yeah. 5 days until the Fate collab? Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta still get Cypher. Oh, by the way, chat, did you guys all go and leave your opinions on my poll that I put on my Discord server? Because if you guys haven't done that already, I would heavily appreciate it because it gives me more insight. A fun fact about chairs is that sitting in them heals you faster. Fuck. So what now? I put a poll on my Discord. No, not my banner. Why'd it have to be so perfect that it was like... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this area. I hate the... It's another voodoo demon too. Man, I just want to live for 5 seconds. You know what? Okay, we do this, we go back over here, we do that. I'm gonna go for this one because that way I can at least fucking have higher life regen for a while. God damn. The things I have to do just to live. Ugh, work, bye. See you later, Demo. Thank you for stopping by the live. I heavily appreciate you stopping by right before you got to work and all that stuff. I hope you have a good day at work and a great rest of your day, gamer. I tabbed out for a second and I just heard that. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see. So check this. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's not Hellfire, it's Hellwing. Oh, that's good to know. Chat, isn't this also where you get like your class's token or whatever? Like summon token, range token, that sort of thing. I can't remember the exact name of it. It might not be token, but Wall of Flesh is where you get that accessory, right? The emblem. Emblem, that's what it is. But this is the spot where you would get that, right? Yuppers. Yuppers. Man, then of course the traveling merchant shows up right when I'm fucking doing other shit. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, Azazel, since you're here, I wanted to mention something. Have you seen what Jagex uploaded for the RuneScape YouTube channel? It doesn't have anything to do with OSRS, but oh my god, it sounds like it's actually kind of big because you just wouldn't expect to hear it from Jagex. Okay, we're almost finally at a point where, like, we're chilling with all this shit. That's an obsidian chest I haven't opened right there. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is take that out, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then it goes across, I think. Yeah. Fuck, man, I can't see anything in this area. I fucking hate bats in all shapes and sizes, man. Every single one of them. All of them. Hate them. Rat bastards. Alright, I'm slowly but surely learning how to actually aim with this fucking pistol, by the way. It's great. When you know how to shoot gun good, a gun becomes fun. So chat, how far do I have to go for the wall of flesh thing? Isn't it all the way towards the edge of the map, right? That shit made zero fucking noise, and you're gonna fucking... shit on. Depends on how much space you need. Probably at least a third of the world is good. Okay. What about a half of the world? Because at this point, I'm pretty much going to be having half. It might be a little overkill, but that's kind of the direction we're headed, considering that I started from right here. I think this is just going to be a massive project. Water walking potions also work for lava, by the way. Would it count as like burning blocks though? I mean, not that it really matters because I do have an accessory that makes me immune to walking on burning blocks. Mysteria? What's that? Never heard of it. I barely even know what Terraria is. You'll never cover up your past? It's not like I'm trying to hide it. Plus, I actually really enjoyed my time on Mysteria when I was on it. You see, if I was trying to cover my past, I wouldn't have any links to that, my previous channel, linking towards this channel, you know what I mean? Why'd I quit? I just didn't want to play that game anymore. There's a bunch of really good games out there in the world. It's just a matter of like actually finding them and then playing them. A lot of them are outside of the blocks. And unfortunately, I mean, if you look at Roblox right now too, there's so many bad games in the blocks lately. It's hard to find good ones. But I wouldn't really even say that I quote-unquote quit Mysteria. It's just a very long hiatus, probably, maybe. It depends. They went towards a they went a little bit too much towards like this pay to win route, and I really didn't like it after that. The new updates are quite good. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. But I don't know if I would go back to it right now, or like not even to check it out. I just have so much other stuff that I'm also doing at the same time. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. They released something after like 5 years. Yeah, but that's also not really a good thing either, you know? if they are saying that something's coming and they take that long to release it as well, that's not the best thing either. That was another issue that I was having with not Terraria, sorry, Mysteria. They'd like, this thing is coming, and then it takes forever. I decided to check if you were done. You aren't. Well, you have to remember, right? I'm on a large world, and I've only made this much progress. Thanks for stopping by once again, though, Wasserful. Hope you have a great day. How much money do I have on me? If I have a lot, I want to head back. Looks like we're good still going. The houses do end after a while, though. That's a plus side, for sure, because then I don't have to worry about breaking them down to make sure that I can, like, jump around them and all that. Like, for example, I think I'm gonna leave this chunk right here up and just run through it. If I'm, like, let's say that I'm fighting it, right? I'm fighting it in this direction, I'm going backwards like this, whatever, right? I think I should be able to run past this and still be okay. But this part, I'm definitely gonna be taking out. Just a tip, next Terraria stream, I want to see you in hard mode. Alright, guys, this is the last stream of Terraria. Hope you guys have fun. The one thing that's so painful about this is how long it's just going to take for me to get to the fucking edge of the world. But it's also going to be worth it because I know how much progress I can make afterwards. Isn't this the final boss before hard mode, chat? I could be wrong about that. Baldur's Gate 3 only from now on? Well, that would be until I finish it. Then we just retire. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm probably gonna do the rest of this fucking bridge off camera because slowly but surely we are making our nice way on over to the end of the stream. Slowly but surely. I'm moving this banner down here and I'm just gonna get rid of this one up here. If you don't consider side bosses, I think so. Well, the only boss I haven't done that's technically a side boss would be the Deerclops. Okay, potion. Boop. All right, so we got to go all the way back down. How much money did that one lose this time? Not a ton, thankfully. Oh, brother. This is the only reason why I would be sad about the fact that I... Wait, don't forget about the slime mount for falling. Wait, does it not take fall damage? If I'm on the mount? I definitely should have been taking fall damage there. That's probably because I did it like... You still do it, just falls faster. Can I grab onto the rope though? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Holy shit, you weren't kidding though. It does make you go fall faster. Thanks for that information, man. Holy. Fuck, man. Still no pylon. That's annoying. Oh, you sell wooden arrows? Okay, that's gonna be useful. Then I wouldn't have to craft it anymore. We have the Hellwing bow. It's gonna use a lot of my ammo. Oh, I know what I want to do real quick. Let's do... Okay, I know what we can do right before we end stream 2. This is gonna be nice. Whoop. This one has extra damage on it already. I think we just gotta try and go for another reforge, guys. Here we go. Not bad. I just wish it was damage. Is the description AI written? Honestly, I can't remember. It might be. Let me double check what it is right now. The parts above join the community are. Everything below that, I don't think is written through my AI. I haven't messed with the description on my YouTube stuff for a long while. Let's see. So let's put all that away. I'm gonna need more wood platforms. So let's get that set up before we start closing out. I'm gonna need so much more wood, dude. It's not even funny. I'm gonna have to do like... I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's gonna be a lot of off-camera work for me, but it's gonna be a bunch of off-camera work that I think will be worth it. It's gonna be me chopping down trees, getting a lot of wood, turning the wood into wooden platforms, going back down to hell, building out the wooden platforms probably until probably until I get to the literal edge of the map. And then we do another stream of Terraria. And kill the wall of flesh and do more of the game. I mean, considering how this world looked at one point, though, before, Let's see. Curious, indulge me. The reasoning behind which you decided to use AI. Was it convenience or lack of skill? Convenience. You have to also understand, right, that AI, even if it's used as a tool for writing purposes, that it's going to be used as a tool in that way for the convenience, but not necessarily for the lack of skill. I guess you could still redeem it a lack of skill, but it's a matter of, like, there's a lot of people out there in the world that struggle sometimes to get what their thoughts are in their head out into the right way or right format, because the way that the English language is, it's kind of complicated and convoluted in a way where it's hard to piece together the right sentence to convey the exact meaning and exact emotion and exact feeling. So when you're able to run your idea past an AI, it's kind of like it's kind of like you're sifting through something, you know what I mean? You are the sifter. So you're able to kind of like pick and choose what parts you like when you give it to the AI, and then tell it that that's what you like, and then you keep sifting through it. The way that I use AI, and I've always been very transparent about this. The way that I use AI, even to this day, it's all focused on using it as a tool. I don't use it as a replacement, and I never will. I think that people who use AI as a replacement are fucking retarded, but I also think that the people who are so anti-AI are also fucking retarded. And the reason why I think that way is because AI is inevitable, so we gotta learn to accept it and acknowledge it. But it's like, I think both sides are just stupid, right? If you're an extremist or radical in any way in regards to AI, because I've seen both, right? Where people use AI for everything. They look really dumb, by the way, the people who do that. And then the people who are super anti-AI, it's just like they're not with the times, and I don't think that they ever will, which is another really stupid way to perceive it. But yeah, that's understandable. I'm usually able to articulate my thoughts well. I can understand your reasoning. This is fair. Yeah. Thank you for asking about it, though. Because now that reminded me that I should probably update that description. I haven't even updated my schedule for my streams over on Twitch yet, and that has changed. So it's like, I have a lot of things I still need to go through and actually update. And I'm pretty sure that the YouTube description for my stuff is actually, it's not well written, but it's not poorly written either. It's just kind of a block of text at this point. But yeah, I only ever use AI as like a tool or a for fun thing. I mean, yeah, another thing to think about too, right, is a lot of people, especially nowadays for content creation too, chat, if you guys didn't know this already, even if people are very anti-AI, there's a lot of people, especially a lot of content creators right now, that at the very bare minimum, they use AI to like give like, they get like video tags or like tags that they like associate with like keywords to promote your content. So yeah, it's interesting stuff though. It is interesting stuff. Hi, I'm new to your chat. Well, what's up, BNT? Welcome to my live. Unfortunately though, chat, we have been streaming for a little over 4 hours, and my streams normally go for 4 hours every time that I stream. So we're gonna have to be closing out here. If you guys want to see more of me though, one second, let me check this message out. If you're actively promoting your discourse towards AI, or are replacing your true skills with it, this is not an ideal use case. AI for SEO and tagging is a very reasonable use. Well, I'm not arguing that it's not a reasonable use or anything, right? But what I'm saying, though, is that I don't do that, right? I proofread it, I sift through it. So even if I have ideas in my head, I run it through AI, but more than likely, every time that you guys are seeing an AI that I'm actually putting out like a front-facing thing, such as the video description, that would be directly a result of multiple revisions, even between me and the AI. Because most of the time, 99% of the time, I don't like the first thing the AI gives me. But again, if it's like for fun, if I'm doing an AI thing for fun, I might use the first thing that comes up. But yeah, no, I use AI as a tool, and I always will. I never use it as the end all be all, because I just think it's a mistake. You can easily tell it. You can, I mean, yeah, you can easily tell it, especially nowadays. But then on top of that, it just doesn't sound authentic. It sounds like a robot made it. Because a robot did make it, right? And that's why whenever I do fuck around with AI, I do try to revise it and go through multiple versions of it over and over again until it sounds more like me, more authentic. I fucking hate when AI delivers something to me when I ask for... If I were to ask for, like, write a small but quick announcement that I just took a shit, it would probably make a very robotic sounding announcement of me taking a shit. I would want to go out of my way to adjust it so that way it would at least sound funnier and, like, make it more human sounding, right? That's what I'm getting at. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. But yeah, no, I definitely see both sides of the argument when it comes to, like, AI and whatnot. I can see the reasons why people, like, for example, I can see the reasons why people would want to replace things in their life with AI. But then also on the other side, I can see why it is also detrimental to replace things with AI. That's why I've always been under the belief that AI should always and forever be a tool. The only things that AI can ever replace, in my opinion, would be the really, for example, right, like, I don't think most people would bat an eye if all of your fast food shit was gonna be, like, through AI, right? Like, if you were ordering at McDonald's, and, like, there's the only people that work at McDonald's in this theoretical, they're, like, maybe, like, the chefs, right? The chefs are making your food, but then it's, like, AI everything else or something, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like the very easy, very repetitive tasks, those are the only things that AIs will actually replace. I think they already are. But, yeah, I think, I don't think that beyond that, we should be replacing things with AI. Although I do still feel like it is inevitable. But ultimately, yeah, AI should be a tool. It is meant to be a tool, and it should only ever be a tool. It's kind of like, another way to see it too, right, is if you're getting your information from a source, let's say news, like especially political news, right? If you're not double checking that source, you probably have been lied to or manipulated to believe a specific thing or a specific way, until you actually fact check it or until you look further into it. So the people who are just taking it as at surface value, they're gonna be misaligned with the end goal. Whereas if you're doing it, revising it, challenging it, because like what I do sometimes when I fuck around with AI is I always like I always talk back to it. I try to give it shit sometimes. But yeah. I'm like, I don't like that. Fix it. All right, let me catch up with those other stuff as well. 7 in the morning for me. I'm pretty tired. True though. Do you know that I got a slime staff when I first joined? Honestly, I actually got a slime staff pretty early on too. It was fucking weird. I didn't even realize that it was rare. Server I checked up. It's a reality. I was literally halfway shocked. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't know it was rare, and I still don't even know how rare it is. I love it when I break Gemini, when I try to reach a Jingli HP scaling build, since that it's coming next patch. Yeah, very good points all around. I appreciate your viewpoints. Yeah, and I appreciate yours as well. I think that this is it's a tough argument because of the people that are probably going to try and argue about AI in bad faith. But what I personally try to always do is I always personally try to give people benefit of the doubt and try to give things in good faith. And that's where my takes come from. Because, like, I mean, it's inevitable as a person that's doing live streams that I'm gonna eventually have a really bad take for something. When that happens, I want my chat to be able to act in good faith and tell me that my take was fucking stupid. As long as I can say that my chat's take is also fucking stupid. That's the deal that chat and I have, basically. The slime staff is a 1 in 7,000 in expert mode. What about in master? Because I'm in... I'm in expert, sorry, fuck. But a 1 in 7,000, that's actually insane. I didn't realize I got that lucky. I will join next live stream, which is when? My next live stream is going to be starting at, what is it? I'm trying to think of it in terms of Eastern time, because everyone knows Eastern time. Let's see. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. assuming in good faith allows others to as well. I'm gonna be honest, my chat is like the way that my audience is and the way that I am. I think we all hold each other accountable for not being retarded, basically meaning not being bad faith actors. If we see someone come into my chat that is doing stuff in a bad faith, usually what happens is I'll see people in my chat saying, someone take his knees. So it's just kind of like, we don't really tolerate it here. We don't like people coming in here trying to rile up people with bad faith takes and shit. What time is it in the Eastern time right now? It would be 12:46. So 46 past midnight. But yeah, no, I want to hold my chat to a good faith standard, and I want them to hold me to a good faith standard as well. I have a really good question. Can you get the Shield of Cthulhu in pre-hard mode? Yeah, I actually have it equipped right here. I'm not even in hard mode yet. I have the Shield of Cthulhu. It's an expert exclusive drop though. So you have to kill the Eye of Cthulhu, and then in expert, and then you pop the treasure bag, and then you have a chance at getting the Shield of Cthulhu. The intolerance to bad actors is good. It keeps the community alive. I'm gonna have something that might be considered, depending on your viewpoints, right? I'm just gonna, just to be as honest as possible. A lot of my inspiration for content creation comes from people that I liked watching personally, usually through videos and VODs. So a lot of what I'm probably gonna try and enforce in my own community and audience would be shit that Asmongold kind of does for his, but probably a little bit. Mine would probably be less crazy. At least that's what my goal would be, because Asmon's the community does tend to get very rowdy. So I'm gonna hopefully try to avoid that part, but kind of have the same ideas where, like, I want people to be able to freely speak as long as they're acting in good faith, and I want free speech to be a thing in my audience and my community, as long as it's not incitement or calls for violence and beyond, that sort of thing, right? But yeah. I can't get it for some reason. I killed it 6 times at expert. I think you're just really unlucky. Gotta reel in those rowdy viewers, eh? I mean, that's kind of, if you don't reel them in, then you kind of just are slowly but surely creating kind of a different type of echo chamber. What I would probably call it is the retard chamber. Because at that point, right, if they can all have like an echo chamber and everyone has like their own beliefs and shit bouncing off of each other and whatnot, but also at the same time, if you're not reeling in all the rowdy people, they're gonna eventually rally one another up, and then it's like, it's almost like a hive mind. You want to avoid hive minds is what I'm getting at, right? I don't like hive minds unless it supports me. I'm just gonna be honest. If it's something that I like and everyone is a hive mind on that, then I like the hive mind, obviously. I also have an IC that leads to a pyramid and a shimmer. Wait, that's fucking sick. I feel like you didn't even pop up. I was pretty confused. Wait, what do you mean? All I know is that if you kill the Eye of Cthulhu, the treasure bag would drop, and then you want to pick up the bag and then pop it, and then hopefully you get the shield. I think I have 2 of them actually, 2 or 3. I have the one equipped, and then we got. Actually, I think I only got 1 too. Yeah, wait, no, it's a piece I only killed the Eye of Cthulhu once. It's a guaranteed drop from the treasure bag. Yeah, but I only killed it once, so that's why I thought I had more. I was thinking of a different boss. But yeah, chat, that's gonna have to be it for today. I appreciate every single last one of you guys. Thank you guys also very much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And if you guys want to keep up to date with all my stuff, then you guys can feel free to type in !Discord in any of the live chats that you guys are participating in, and hopefully Restream will give you guys the link to my Discord, because if it doesn't, I'll do it. No state of the game. I'm telling you, man, I'm predicting state of the game is probably going to be tomorrow. That's my prediction. Nice stream. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. But without further ado, chat, if you guys want to see more of me, it's going to be, again, another stream that starts at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then I think the day after tomorrow is, let's see, so today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. So on Saturday, we're either going back to Terraria, or we're gonna maybe check out Pal World and see what the Terraria update is for that. If not, then I'm probably just gonna throw random stuff together and hope that it works. I'll let you guys know when Friday comes around anyways. But without further ado, I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Take care of the people you guys care about. Be real good people. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Can I join your seed? You want my seed? No, I'm trolling. My world isn't, like, open for people to join right now. And I don't think it will be, because I want to do this entire playthrough solo, just to kind of prove it to myself that I can beat the game and all that. But anyways, take care, guys. If you guys want to talk to me, I'm always active in my Discord. And as long as you are using common sense and aren't spam pinging me, then there will never be any issues. Alright, take care, guys. Bye!